Just wait a sec. Just checking if that's working. Just checking if that's working. Okay, so hello everybody, welcome back to Big Rips Gaming. My name is Mike, and you're joining me for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're playing the Atlantis DLC. We're currently in the underworld. Let's get a good view. There we are, nice view. There we go, good overview. Now, normally I would have my camera on, but unfortunately there seems to be some sort of problem with it. I think it's a connection issue, but I can't get it to work, so for the moment we're going to have to play without it, which is fine, I guess. I mean, I prefer to have it on, but never mind. But let's see where we're at. We did a few things last episode, which was yesterday. There's a couple of items that we couldn't do because we need to get through a rift, and to do that we need all the armor pieces. There is a mission here to do, but I did want to do this first because I think there was a couple of rifts to solve, and I could do with the ability points, as I'm trying to activate all of the available abilities. So we will go and get that done. Okay, can we get a decent view from up here? Ah yes, there was an Ostraga there to complete as well. And I think I've also got one currently waiting for me to complete too. Okay.
I should be careful. High security here.
Okay, I've got two things to loot as well, and they'll be here. We know where the Ostraga is. Alright, we will have a look at that one in a second. Alright, was hoping not to get seen, but never mind. There we are. Alright, let's take a look at this Ostraga and see what it is. Got the ability points as well to sort out. It doesn't really matter which ones we use it on right now. We're just filling up all the gaps. Okay, and Ostraga. So we've got two of them. One of them I can't figure out. So I'm gonna have to look at that one and figure that in a bit, but let's have a look here. Kronos and the Titans ruled all before their fall was prophesied. They were overthrown by the Olympians and were doomed to reside in the deepest abyss of Tartarus forever. Move from the echoes to the western altars that represent the 12 members and find me below the Ark. I mean, that's Tartarus. Find me below the Ark. I reckon it's probably somewhere within Tartarus, slightly to the west, so I would say here. But we're going to need the armor to get through there. Fallen over here, and we know that this is going to lead to one of them. So let's head that way. Yeah, we're going to head straight down to this part. We're going to carry on with the main missions. Oh, can't see that. Just a sec. There we go. There we are. Much better. All right. Don't know if this will take us nearer or further away, but we'll follow it anyway. Alright, that's about as far as we can go. Oh, hold up, is that the Wheel of Ixion? It's gotta be. So one of the Ostraga was regarding the Wheel of Ixion. Scorchland Ixion was a murderer. He broke every rule of hospitality when he killed his guests and tried to seduce none other than wife of Zeus. God of Thunder ultimately struck him down, tying poor Ixion to an eternally spinning wheel. Go northwest to find me near the blazing fire pit. Well, if that's the blazing fire pit, And that's the wheel. Don't know we're near it. I don't see anything popping up. Oh, is that it? There we go. Plus 4% adrenaline drain resistance. That's good enough. At least we got that one out of the way. Of course it was here where we came before. I'm sure there's an easier way up. There are Wings of Hermes type elevators to take us up. That didn't take long enough. New quest, a new lease on death.
Hades' palace. And those must be the escaped prisoners of Tartar.
Let's have a look at it. Defend Hades' palace from the escaped prisoners of Tartarus. Okay. Since we're here, may as well do it. They are very good at dodging. Apparently there's a treasure to loot here. How did she see me? Okay. Cutscene triggered.
Alexios? I don't believe my eyes.
Albinor!
The fates have mercy after all. Oh, Misthios, your appearance is what I've been waiting for.
Funny, you're the last person I want to see.
Of course, of course. Our parting terms were less than amicable.
You sent me to kill my father and tried to kill me!
Which I now regret deeply. Seeing the underworld torn apart by chaos has shown me the error of my ways.
For sure. Prove it.
Enough talk! If you want me to believe your change of heart, prove it with action.
Of course, I'd expect nothing less.
What a mess. Elpinor, I expect this to be cleaned up.
Of course, Hades.
And consider finding a more permanent solution to the Monger's attacks while you're at it.
The Monger.
The Mongers here too?
The Monger escaped Tartarus. He's continuing the cult's work by recruiting other escaped prisoners as they exit the rifts.
I've seen them. They put up a good fight.
They do.
We've captured one of them, but he won't tell me where the Monger is hiding. Threaten him, perhaps?
What makes you think I'd help you?
Hades and I are close, and you need him to teach you about your staff. Helping me helps Hades. He'll appreciate this, Alexios. As would I, of course.
Fine. But I'm doing this for myself.
Standard.
By Zeus, not you again, Elpinor. I've heard enough of your spineless posturings to last 2 lifetimes.
Sounds like you and I are on the same side. I can't stand Albinor either.
You two seem pretty friendly to me.
I'm the one who sent him here in the first place.
He's a traitor to the Monger's cause.
Tell me where the Monger's hiding, and I'll deliver Albinor to him myself.
All right, fine, fine. If only to shut you up. He's hiding out in the lost temple of Nyx. You'll never be able to take him down anyway.
Exceptional. I've been tracking the Monger from the moment the rifts appeared. There's just one problem. The lost temple of Nyx is behind the veil.
The veil?
Since Cerberus was killed, it spilled out into the underworld. The Veil of Tartarus was created to keep out living mortals, so that only those beyond redemption could enter the prison of the wicked.
Which means you'll make it through just fine. But Heron said I would need armor.
Yes, the armor of the fallen. Lucky for you, I may be able to help so we can both infiltrate the Monger's hideout.
Sweet.
You want to storm the Monger's hideout together?
Of course, a chance to fight alongside the mighty Eagle Bearer. No one would turn that down. Besides, this is my opportunity to prove that I've changed.
Charon already told me that 4 of the armor pieces are guarded by the Fallen, but that the gauntlets were lost long ago.
Charon tends to confuse lost with misplaced. Rest assured, I will help you find the gauntlets. Meet me at Kronos' treasury.
I don't know if there's parts of the veil I can get through by just having one piece of armor, or whether I need all of them just to be able to get through any of them. I wasn't trying to do that, and I don't know why it did that. Anywho. I need to get back in so I can get the treasure chest, which I'm guessing is going to be up there. Okay. Alright, let's complete these bits since we're here. Ah, we got them statues here again. Kill Captain, destroy Torch, and loot 2 treasures.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Yeah, but let's not worry about that. Oh, crap. Okay.
That seems strange. I swear that. This archer has to die!
Alright. Why are you missing?
How did it look on your end? Keep your eyes open. Do not lose your focus. This one is dead. We'll find her.
Now that should be all of them. Oh no, one more. They'll wake up. Leave them be. There it is. Okay, yeah, just 2 more items up here. And then we'll go on with the main quest. That should be all of them. Alright, just here, and that's probably the same area anyway. Okay, talk to El Pino. We might as well go on with that because I think that's the crypt we have to go into anyway. And just loot 3 treasures. That's promising.
Alexios, I'm glad you've come.
Would you blame me if I didn't?
I learn your trust in time, and we can begin that process now. This door will lead us to Kronos' treasury, where the gauntlets you'll need are stored. I have the key here.
If you want me to trust you, you have to start being honest with me. Why do you have the key?
Hades had me tidy the treasury for him once.
It isn't wise to steal from the Titans.
The Titans fell long ago. No harm in using their tools to put a stop to the monger.
So what? You're Hades' housekeeper now?
I like to work for him only on occasion, that is all. Think of me as his mentee.
Hades doesn't strike me as the mentoring type.
There's much about Hades that you don't understand.
I'll need those gauntlets if we want to catch the monger.
My thoughts exactly. I'll offer my assistance as your personal guide through the treasury.
Let's just get this over with.
Of course, Misthios. Whatever you need. Tread carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave. It looks as though this path can be cleared from the other side.
Great, I'll just find another way through for you then.
wouldn't mind climbing across and letting me pass.
I might consider it. Then again, I might not. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
Well, I didn't know they were going to be here. No. Great. I'm guessing I can catch fire from here, but I can't get back up. Alright, I'm going to have to risk it for a biscuit.
Shit!
Alright, so how do I get back up?
Away, child of Hephaestus! No! Ah, shit!
Alright, we'll have to just head back there.
Shit! Out!
That was close. Alright, how do I get up there? Gotta go around the other side. Brilliant. Alright, let's do it then. Let's do that. Let's go around the other side. Alright, gotta head round that way then. Alright, how exactly am I supposed to be clearing the path for him? What's that? Okay. I'm guessing that opens up.
Won't budge.
What if these come out?
Something's blocking this.
There's nothing blocking it. Alright, but how do I get, what's his face back through?
Well done. I'll clear the path and I can join you. Perfect. Now let's get to the treasury.
So, how's working for the god of the dead?
You really want to know?
Try me.
All the myths and stories don't come close to doing Hades justice. He's cunning, inspiring, a true architect of life, and also of death. He's everything I aspire to be.
There we go, last one. Thank you, El Pinor. Okay, so if we go to the map, undiscovered location, really? So we've done that one, but not that one. Okay.
What is this place?
Kronos' treasury. Kronos hid all his worldly possessions here, far away from the sons that had been prophesied to be his undoing.
It was my favorite story as a child.
All the myths, stories, and epics told throughout the generations were transpiring beneath us all along. And now we get to play among the gods, together.
Let's find the gauntlets. Quickly.
Over here.
These gauntlets will help me get past the veil. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure, of course.
All right, let's get out of here.
We'll make great pair. Meet me in the lost temple of Nyx when you're ready to take on the Monger.
Another point up. Doesn't really matter, but that's fine. We've actually got a fallen list. I didn't even see this. Okay, so there's quite a few of them. Where did these guys come from?
Good. Might be overselling it.
Alright, so I've got to actually go down into the pit.
They'll be watching.
Oh, there's a keeper's insight here. Okay. Well, while we're here, might as well, right? that it?
The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Chronos Time Shift, the ability enhancement is now available in the abilities menu. Chronos Time Shift. Is that the one? So this is the Vanish ability. So with a burst of bright light, I can stun nearby targets for 10 seconds. Attacking them will break the stun. But if I enhance R2, Chronos spends time around you. Time stops for 3 seconds as you are launched in the air and nearby enemies are stunned. Leap of Faith, Ground Smash, and Hunter abilities can be activated. They all deal crit damage. It's not bad. I mean, we'll activate it, but we don't have it on. So we haven't got enough ability slots. And I'm guessing this is the way out. I guess I should have moved these ones first.
Something's in the way.
Something's always in the way. Okay, so that's all complete, and we've got to meet El Pino down here. So while we're here, may as well go and do this and activate that. Okay, I don't think I can get through here, can I? Yeah, the map says it's a Vale area, so we'll have to wait. Alright, where is the fast travel point? Hold up. Doesn't tell me how long I've been streaming for. Actually, come to think about it, Okay, that tells me how long. That's fine. Ain't it nice when they conveniently leave you a ladder? Da-da, da-da. Beautiful. Right, 1, 2. It's like 2 locations in this area that I can't do so far, anyway. But we got 2 pieces of the armor so far, if I'm counting it correctly, so that's okay. We're close. We're at a pretty little area. Oh, this is a significant area. There's something here I'm supposed to do. I can't remember what it was. Alright. So everything in this area has been highlighted, but we will go and meet El Pinor and do whatever it is we have to do. That is bright. I've already done this bit, but we couldn't get through the breach. Well, how am I supposed to get through? So can I get through here? Persephone's helmet. Wasn't that one. Gauntlets of the Fallen. Protects 10% max health while in Tartarus Rifts. I don't know which other piece I had. Sure, didn't I have another one? I thought I had another one. Thought I got one for defeating the Cyclops yesterday. So did I not? Does wearing this get me through? No, it does not. Okay. So we can't carry on with that one. Because we still need to do the rest. Hades wants Heracles, Achilles, Perseus, and Agamemnon. Keeper's Insights. Pieces of the armor. Poisoner, Epigetos, Deianira, and Swordfish have pieces of the armor, and I'm supposed to find them where? I mean, there's no missions. Alright, so that's once I've found the armor, that's fine. 4 Fallen Guardians, I've got to find them in time. All pieces of the armor. So, is there a location for any of these? Is there a mission for any of them? Guess not. Alright, so we carry on exploring. Poisoner of Athens. That may be one. Yeah. Helmet of the Fallen. Alright. Let's mark you. And let's make our way to you. We are up here. This is the nearest point, but we've got to get out of here first. Sure, it's not actually that far. Hey, come here, you. Let's track him down on foot. Any easier way to get to him? No, there is no easier way to get to him, so we'll just go. until we get to him.
Come on.
No crossing point. Is that a crossing? Doesn't look like it, but yeah, it's working, and yay, made it across. Alright, we'll come back to any points that show up. And we are in the morning fields. So I should have highlighted it, yep.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, these guys are going to be very, very difficult. He's the Poisoner of Athens. So I'm guessing he's that snake guy. And he was very, very hard to beat before. On account of all them snakes. Is that acid? Yes, it is. Can heal that off. And there are snakes around. I am not wearing what I need to wear. I've got to be very careful of that because I'm coming in and out of this. I've got to make sure I'm wearing what I'm supposed to wear. Thank you, Ikaros. We'll hopefully get a good hit on him first. There we go.
Oh, how I've waited for this day.
Yeah, he's dead and he's still talking.
Fill your veins with the venom of 1,000 snakes.
Okay, we got that. That's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, but then again, my build is quite good. So is that like... Ah, here we go. Ebigatos the fourth coming. So it's like when we had mercenaries before. So you kill one, you get a message that allows you to track another. That's perfect. Alright, for the moment, remembering to cycle through them properly. You can fit that one on. Right. So the other one is down here. Let's activate a few bits and pieces first, because we'll always want a good fast way back. Don't really want to keep traveling through areas like this where you could potentially get hurt. considering there's acid everywhere. And snakes. Don't forget the snakes. 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 Why don't I know? Why do I remember a guy called Snakes? Actually, I was thinking about watching Home Alone again, but it's not Christmas time. It's just some movies where I feel like it has to be Christmas to watch them. And Home Alone is definitely one. Then there's Die Hard, of course. The ultimate Christmas movie. Alrighty. Undiscovered location on its way. We'll head towards the Fallen that we want, but do things as we go so we don't have to keep returning if we can help it. Ooh. Again, one that we need a rift to get through a rift. That's fine. As long as they're active, we can come back to them later. Ooh, there's a Fallen down here. The swordfish. Kill Captain, 1 Hypnos, and loot 2 treasures. Well, it's what we're here to do. That's the 1 treasures, 2 of them, and 1 captain. Kill the lookout.
Hey, Corbin! No!
That almost felt like cheating. Almost. really see me if I creep up on him.
Sidon, give me strength. I've been waiting for you, Minions. Come to be food for the sacks. So be it. Back to swimming with the fishes.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought. And that's 3 pieces, chestplate of the Fallen. Okay, let's add that on. Alright, that's 3 pieces, and we know where one of them is, because we're heading there now. There's quite a few of them in this area. There's 3 just here. And it looks like there's another one there. Well, King Agamemnon. That's not one of the fallen pieces. That's fine. We still need to... Death before dishonor. Death before dishonor. That's different. Alright, we'll head down here. I assume he's in a cave. Alright, Ostraga and 2 treasures. Let's stay on the roof in case we get seen. Doesn't look like there's actually anyone here to see us. That's the Ostraga. And we'll check that out in just a minute. Why can't I get in there? Ah, that's right. Oh, it's on our screen now, isn't it? Doesn't really matter what these are. Morning fields. Go to the east and push the boulder up and over the mountain. When it lands, push it over the crest of the mountain again and again and again for eternity before going mad. Look down before giving it another push. Alright, that's gonna be, let's say, east. That's obviously referencing Atlas. We had to push the boulder up a hill. So if we come across it, at least then we know where it's supposed to be. Come on. That's nice, isn't it? Loot the treasure. Oh, there he is, and he's not that far away. But this has a treasure in it. Is he down here as well? I would think so. I think that's the treasure. Let us go in haste, but carefully. Well, there he is. Okay. Can I get to him without being seen? Get the treasure after.
After I kill you, I can...
My sister killed to spare me.
Thanks to the power Demos
Is
gave
it bad
me,
that I don't
am
remember who
immortal.
any of these guys are? Okay. Alright, we just got the one more to get. Dayanara. She the one? Yeah. Again, I don't even remember who she is. Alright, let's mark her off. She is... there. Okay, she's quite far, but we'll deal with... deal with this first. And then... I mean, ideally I want to go and do all this first. I don't belong here. There's another mission here, another mission here. Alright, we'll go do these first, I reckon. I just think since we're closer here, we may as well. Just save us a bit of time. Just hope I can get up here. It's quite bright. And I mean, we are heading east now. I mean, it was east, it said. Go to the east and push the boulder off and over the mountain. Yeah, so, I mean, we're heading east. So we should keep our eyes open for anything that looks like Atlas. And I'm seeing giant bones right there. I mean, that could be any Titan, really. I see a statue up there, and something about it looks a bit like Atlas. Yeah. carrying the world on his shoulders, but that's totally inaccurate. Because Atlas held up the sky, not the world. But either way, there he is. So then it said, look down. Look down. We're saying I can't climb that. It's hardly high. Okay, we'll go activate this and then try and figure it out. Alright, reading it again. Go to the east and push the boulder up and over the mountain. When it lands, push it over the crest of the mountain again, and again, and again, and again, for eternity. Before going mad, look down before giving it another push. Oh wait, Atlas held up the sky. I'm thinking the wrong Titan. How am I so stupid? Who was it that pushed the boulder? Who was it? Oh, how can I forget this? My Greek mythology has always been brilliant. Was it Hephaestus? It was Hephaestus, I think. Or, no, Prometheus. Yeah, I think it's Prometheus. So, Hephaestus was the god that made all the weapons for the gods. I think he was the husband of Aphrodite. I can't remember. I might be wrong. But Prometheus was the one who gave fire to mortals and therefore had to push the boulder up. Or was it? No, wait, I'm thinking the wrong things again. Prometheus had his liver eaten every day by an eagle. Well, this is not good, is it? If I can't remember the most basic of things. I can't remember who it was. Can't remember who it was. That's not good. Alright, do we have any locations that might give it away? Gate of the Unbowed. Can't see anything from them yet. Orpheus, Moira. Do you know, it will come to me. It will come to me. Alright, so yeah, Atlas carried the sky for all eternity. Often depicted wrong because it shows him carrying the world, which isn't the sky. I think it was Prometheus. He had to have his liver. He was chained up to a mountain. Had to have his liver eaten every day by an eagle, and then every night it grew back. Where am I? I'm here. Alright. Maybe it's further to the east. We may know from the name of the location, but we'll find out. Right, let's go... Actually, let's go this way. I feel very stupid now, because my Greek mythology has always been very good. Kind of prided myself on it. And now it's letting me down. But then it has been many, many years. Many, many years. So, you know, it will come back to me. I've just gotta wait for it. Alright, what we got going on here? Is that dogs? That's dogs. I hate dogs. Alright, let's... Oh, they're not getting damaged at all. Oh, I am so stupid. See, that's why you got to be extra careful. Gotta be extra careful. Alright, what do we have here, and do I need... I don't need the rift. There's just one seal and 2 treasures. Fairly simple and straightforward. Simple and straightforward until you need to get past them to activate it. Done. Why does my phone keep ringing? Okay. Now I've got to work out where the treasures are. There's one. How much do you want to put on it being up here? Well, it could be anywhere. Ah, there it is. Alright, we might have an easy way out here. At least I hope we do. Yes, we do. Okay, that's good. Saves me having to climb up a pit. Okay, that one's done. I reckon we'll work our way round. So that's going to be the next one. I mean, we're going to have to come back to these locations once we've got all the armor anyway.
Ella.
Sisyphus! That was it! Oh, God, that just... Oh, that was hurting my brain. That was hurting my brain, sorry. Yes, Sisyphus. Alright. Focus. Don't lose yourself. Okay. I can't remember what he did though. Okay, we worked that out anyway. Abilities, add that to whatever. Really? There we are. 1 Ostraga and 2 treasures. Okay. So what we're really looking for, I think, is a location that has obviously the name Sisyphus in it. Can't believe that took me that long. Truly different. Okay, we'll come back to that one. There we go. Forest of Easies. Alright, inventory back into the Ostraga. And that's the new one. To be truly deprived is to bend to drink water from a pool only to have it disappear in front of your own eyes. To open your hand for fruit on a tree only to have the branch suddenly move out of reach. This misfortune was the curse of Tantalos. You can keep from his curse by finding a shallow pond west from where you found me. The tree at its center keeps me safe and shaded. West from where you found me. Cave of Despair. Where was that snake tree that we found? No, the trick is to remember where we found everything. All right, let's go to the next location. Thanados Pyre. Death's Pyre. Oh, that's pretty. But nothing here. That was that gate. I think that was the tree. It's more or less west, isn't it? I don't really see any other tree, or haven't come past anything that it could be. I found it there, so it's west this way. No. West would be that way. Or even more that way. I missed it. Was that tree not here? The one with the snake on it? There are a lot of dogs everywhere. Alright, the only tree to the west I can see is this one here. And it's not really to the west either. Shallow pool. Nothing. Not a shallow one, not a deep one. There is that one up there. No. I dare say we'll come across something eventually. Not really sure why there's a crackling going on in my ear. Anywho, moving on. The Eternal Battlefield. And there's a mission here. Okay. Oh, I think I remember this actually. I think we're gonna meet an old friend.
Brasidas!
I don't belong here!
Wasted all my ammo. Poor start, nice finish.
You're next, soldier!
Brasidas! It's me, Alexios.
Yeah! You fight like someone I once knew.
We fought Athenians together at the Battle of Pylos.
The battlefield was engulfed in flames. I was cut down by a warrior like no other. The same warrior who sent me here. Alexios?
It's good to see you, old friend.
Friend. Friends watch each other's backs, but you were always out for yourself. My needs and the needs of our people were never a passing thought.
I know I let you down. I tried to make it up to you at Amphipolis, but I couldn't save you in time.
What are you doing here? You're not dead, are you?
No, not yet at least. I have a staff from my father, my real father. It has powers. I was sent to the underworld to learn how to use them.
Powers?
It's a long story, but I've been all over Elysium looking for answers. My search brought me here.
You've been to Elysium?
Yeah, it was a nice place.
Honor the gods, honor Sparta. Keep your oaths and Elysium is yours. My father told me this as a child, and every single day of my life I lived by that code. But now in death, I'm sentenced to this misery.
If there's anyone I fought with who deserves paradise, it's you.
Then why am I here?
You should be taking this up with Hades.
This was Hades' decision. He says I can go to Elysium on one condition. I need to confront my greatest enemy.
Deimos.
Deimos.
Brasidas, you shouldn't be waiting here to fight her.
Why not?
Deimos still lives. Hades tricked you.
No matter. She'll show up, eventually.
What did Hades tell you exactly?
He said, to walk Elysium in death, the son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life.
Gods and their fucking riddles. Can't they ever just say what they mean? But I think I've already solved your first problem.
And that is?
A true son of Sparta wouldn't dare face an enemy without their shield. We need to find yours.
It's in the Forgotten Sepulchre. I tried to retrieve it, but Hades sent guards to defend the tomb after some Malakas killed Cerberus.
Oops.
That Malakas was me. And now I'm stuck working for Hades.
Why am I not surprised? You've made things around here complicated.
I wasn't the friend you needed in life. Let me be a friend to you now.
Courage eludes me in the underworld. Deep down, I'd hoped I'd never have to face Deimos again.
What can you tell me about this Forgotten Sepulchre?
It houses the armor, trophies, and weapons of dishonored warriors. Things they were buried with in death, but were stripped of in the underworld.
How will I know which shield is yours?
You should know my shield by now. It bears the colors of Sparta and has been through many battles.
The weight of your shield will help you feel like your old self.
Make sure to take only mine. Taking any others will be your doom.
Alright, so it's gonna be wherever he said it was. What do I miss here? 2 treasures. Uno. And dos. Just a quick check of how long I've been on. Okay, nigh on 2 hours almost. Alright, so we're headed over there. Can I even get in there? No. So there's no point in going there until I can. So back to that one.
Let's move. Ha! Come on. Ella.
And of course can't go through there. And that's to keep us in sight, at least we know where that is. Nice big snake's head. Can we climb it? Can't even get out of it. I'm on a snake. Still haven't seen anything with Sisyphus written in it. And the other thing to note is if there's a boulder at the base of a mountain. Excuse me. That was unexpected. Alright, does that actually get me up there? It does, but it's not too far actually. Oh, marvellous.
They won't ask any questions.
Didn't realise there was
Let's
that
get
much
on
to
this
do.
side.
It's a proper fort. Where are you making me go? Alright. And for some reason it wouldn't do the second part. Yeah, I reckon I'll go into this head on. And of course there is a rift. Five treasures as well.
I won't lose.
And there's a rift that I can't get through yet. Out of position. Couldn't even get him. Alright, there's some parts I can't do yet. Alright, the rest of it is inside a rift. Can't access that just yet. So, only thing that I can do now is go for that one. I suppose that's the nearest. I think I'm getting a cold. Alright, she's all the way over there. Looks like it's probably overground. Let's have a look at this first, because I don't want to particularly have to come back. It doesn't look like there's a fast travel point in this location. Entrails of Gaia. Two captains, 4 treasures.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
No treasures. Ah, one treasure. That was the way out. Come on. It's not locking on. Why are you not locking on? There we go. Okay, it's gonna be that way, I reckon, not this way. I just wanted to check if there was a crack in the wall, which there isn't. Okay, that's done. There's a crack in the wall there. And there is also something else here. I don't know if this takes me out, but I'm going to go back and check out that crack in the wall. Yeah, that just goes out. What are you? I've come all the way through here, nice. Okay, not sure I wanted to be here just yet. Fast travel point. Am I going the right way? No. Alright, let's get higher up and see where I should be going. How am I stuck in the wall? Can't get up that way. Can I seriously not climb this? Is that? That's a glitch. Alright. And still can't get out. Alright. How am I not able to get out? Come now, there's gotta be a way out. I shouldn't have to go all the way around. What a joke. Okay. So I can only get out through here. Is that what we're saying? Right. Alright, there's a gate. That doesn't seem nice. Okay, let's get Daenerys and see where we'll go from there. There's two of them. Astra. If I can get in closer, I can do a thingamajiggy attack.
Come to fight a champion, have
Oh, I
you?
couldn't re-attack him.
I will mount your pretty head on a spear. No one bests me.
You're shorter than I remember.
Okay, that should be everything. What's this? Titan of Industry, Underworld, Chasm of Torment. It's opportunity to reside with, I don't know what that is. Plus 6%. Did I do... I think I've done a Nostraga and I didn't realise. Didn't make the noise. Yeah. So I did that one. Okay, that leaves me just the two. We can go into our last loadout. Boots of the Fallen. Alright, so now we have the loadout for getting into the rifts. So we could do this one.
They'll be on high alert here.
Yeah, they will. Oh man, there's more. Goes lower. I really don't even know where I am. I do know where I am. Okay. Yeah, I know where I am. This is the cave I came in before. Okay, 2 more Hypnos torches. That's all the captains. How did you get me from there? Climbing is just a little glitchy. Okay, one more treasure to find somewhere. Hercules is in there. But where is the treasure? There you are. Alright, now we got Hercules here. We can go after him. May as well. Ah. Right, so to cross the veil, I'll need to switch to this. And then in we go. But then once I'm in, I can switch back. Can I get round to him without him seeing me?
You're the one who killed Cerberus! It's a long time since I had a good fight! Heracles! Heracles, rise up and be a hero for Hades, and for all the people in the underworld.
Okay, and again I gotta switch over. Right, that's all complete there. And the rest is complete. Who are you? Perseus. We can get you. Alright, let's get out of the area. Alright, we'll go and get Perseus.
Atmos and Bellerophon, lend me your might. Dare challenge the slayer of the Gorgon?
I'm not here to challenge you, Sensei. Need your help.
My help must be heard.
Snap out of it, Perseus. We're allies, and I need your help. Go to the gates and protect this place.
Okay, that's another one down. Agamemnon. So we've got a main quest. And we've got a side quest. Another side quest here, right? Okay. Plenty to do. And we got Achilles down here. All right. A couple of seals. I could do the seals for now. Alright, gonna go and do the seals. And then I may call it a night. What time is it? It's 20 past midnight. Yeah, we'll go do the seals and then I'll call it a night. But that was fun. Plenty to have done. What is back here? What is in here?
Best stay out of sight.
Where does this go? Okay, that's an interesting cave system. And potentially this is another side mission area. Where are you? Okay, it's better than nothing. Treasure. Why can I hear a baby? That's not freaky at all. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's got something to do with another mission then. So I don't think I remember it. Okay. I mean, it feels a bit pointless having to swap armor just to get through the veil. I would have thought that once you got all the pieces you want to collect, you would just have the ability to go through the veil anytime you like. But having to switch just seems a bit of a waste. It's a little bit pointless. Anyway, not judging. Who we got here? Achilles. And we got this hall here. So potentially we can complete all this side. It's got way past midnight now, but I just feel like I want to do them. Okay, we'll start with that one. Oh yeah, ability points. Forgot about those. Stick them anywhere.
I should be extra careful.
Would that be everything? Yeah, in this area it'll be everything. Just the 2 more rifts to get through. Wait. It's probably this way, but Okay.
There is no honor in this. Stop! Stand down.
Achilles, Hades needs you. Go to the gates and guard them with your life. The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Ares' last breath. Let's take a look. So that's on... okay, which is what I currently use. Live to fight on refills 50% of max health and removes the effects of fire and poison. By upgrading, Ares gives you one last fighting breath. You're immune to enemy attacks. 5% of damage dealt is restored as health, and melee hits received will be automatically parried. It also removes the effects of fire and poison when activated and lasts for 10 seconds. That's actually pretty good. So we're going to go ahead and enhance that. So it's not going to heal me anymore. It's going to give me an immunity time of 10 seconds, during which I will get health back, and I'll be immune to enemy attacks. That's kind of like a saving grace. That's pretty decent, actually. I like that. Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, so now we need to get up here and do this one. Alright, so it's just one more treasure.
Don't want to be spotted here.
Can't remember where the rift was though. Alright, that's the rift. Alright. Now, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was making my way in here. There's probably no one else in here, but better safe than sorry. Okay, that did that. Okay, that's all complete. I didn't come across any of the things I was looking for. I mean, in terms of the Ostraga to complete them. I think the king is through there. I was going to call it a night, and look at me, still playing. 12:40. Alright, I reckon I gotta go underground. In the Chasm of Torment. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I've got to go down. I did do this one earlier, but enemies have a habit of respawning.
I should watch my step.
You know what would be funny? Could I do it with my assassin build? I mean, now that it's all maxed out. No. That's bad. Alright.
Finally, Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow!
This place needs a king, Agamemnon. Go to the gates and protect the people the way you do best.
That was a really good engraving. But will it go on melee weapons? Yeah. Burning applies to nearby enemies. I could add this to a weapon. But why bother, right? But burning applies to an enemy. Weapon damage becomes fire damage. I need that. Nah, there's no point. You know what, let's fast travel out. Nearing the end though. We're almost done with the underworld. And then there's just Atlantis left. And then we're finished. Would you believe? The tree at its center keeps me safe and shaded. So this was it. Okay. This wasn't the one I thought it was. I thought it was going to be the tree with the snake on it. Which I can't remember its location, but there you go. So that being said, we got one left. Yeah, go to the east and push the boulder up and over the mountain. Sisyphus's boulder. Which took me forever to figure out. So, I mean, go to the west. Oh, no, go to the east, sorry. And push the boulder up and over the mountain. Right, so go to the east. And when it lands, blah blah, for eternity, getting for right. And we got that somewhere. Yeah? Got it here. No. We got it here. There. And it said go to the east. Could be showing me here. So let's go up there. May as well go up and have a look. Maybe it's something, maybe it's not. Sometimes people take photographs of the locations of the Ostraga or Solutions location, and they post it up there for everyone to see, to give them a hand on how to get up there and how to find what they're looking for. So it could be that. And kind of think of it, looking at it from here, it looks like a boulder. It sure as hell does. So, if that is the right location, thank you to whoever's photo that was. Let's have a look. Valkyrion 182. If indeed that is the one I'm looking for. I think it is. There we go. That's all the Ostraga resolved. We really should activate that. Which I think is the last fast travel point here. And I really do need to start thinking about what my next game's going to be, and I'm partly thinking Red Dead Redemption 2. Mostly because I've got it, but I haven't played it. But there's a massive amount of games that I could do. Okay, what we got? Alright, do we have a rift? No. But we do have internal rifts. Tartarus rifts that need to be sealed 2 and loot 3 treasures. Okay, down or across. I don't think I can get through there yet. Definitely not. Okay, that's not open. One down. Alright, there is downwards to go, but there is also this to move around.
Something's blocking this.
No, there ain't. I'm standing right there.
Something's in the way.
No, it's not. There we go, that gets us back to this side. And we can carry on forwards. Rift closed. And last item. Excellent. Okay, that wasn't as difficult as I thought that one was going to be. Fairly straightforward. Those rock structures look familiar. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Thought I was going to be jumping on the actual thingy. Alright, Pillars of the Dead. Am I supposed to be doing anything here? Guess not. Den of Judgment. I didn't even know that was there. It's not, it's over there. The light is not doing anything for me. Nice.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Artemis trickery. Artemis trickery, where are you? There you are. So unleash a bloodthirsty arrow that deals 290% hunter damage and up to double when fully charged. Fire and Poison arrow element build-up is increased to 150%. Special arrows can be used, and if we change that, your arrows become deadly traps that detonate and deal 250% hunter damage, which isn't that great, to enemies that come into close proximity. Special arrows can be used. I mean, if I was using my hunter build, that would increase it a little bit, but my hunter damage is never really that great. You know, it's not, it just isn't. You know, hunter damage is 12,000. Warrior damage is 53 with the weapon I use. And assassin is 172. It might double with my warrior build. With my hunter build, I mean. Yeah, barely doubles. Doesn't even double. In fact, my warrior damage is still better with my hunter build. Yeah, I'm not sure that's really a very good one. We haven't even got it active at the moment, so we will activate it, I suppose, but it's just not one that I'm particularly fussed about. Alright, so that's all complete. It looks like everything is now complete in that area, so all we got is everything over on this side. Labours of the Keeper. After completing his labours of atonement, Alexios returned triumphantly to the god of the underworld to claim what was promised. It will end the adventure in the underworld. So I don't want to do that yet. I want to do all the side missions. So I've got this one, and this one, and then we can go ahead and complete it. Just don't want to miss out on any special bits and pieces. Have we got any fallen? We got one undiscovered. And another undiscovered. And all of these are done. So we've only got 2. The Munger is going to be one of them. And we have to complete the side mission. That's him, I think. No. Who's that? That's the Munger. So who's that? It's Testicles. It's Testicles. It's Testicles. Okay. Ability points. Let's just fill this up. Alright, so we'll start on this side with the remaining. What's this Testicles? Oh, I forgot all about Testicles. Death before dishonor. I bet that's him. I think that's how I get him. Okay. Yeah, let's go get him. Give it a shot. How long have I been going? 3 hours 27 minutes, according to that. And it's gone 1 o'clock. Not that fast, it'll pass.
All right, Charon. I'm ready to hear about your lost souls.
Oh, them. Not everyone in the underworld belongs here. These souls are lost. Their true resting place deserves to be found.
You're the ferryman. You tell them where to go.
That's not in my job description. Every soul arrives lost with unfinished business. Some are just more sympathetic than others.
Mm-hmm.
Who are these souls you want me to help?
Most die, and I'll give them proper funeral rites, but some aren't so lucky.
And the unlucky ones become lost.
Oh yes, they are left to wander eternity unaccepting of their fates.
I'll help you, ferryman. But where should I start?
There's a soldier, an Athenian. He wished to die an honorable death in battle, but as he charged towards the enemy, he slipped in the dirt and fell.
Sounds like quite a warrior.
He needs a glorious death to pass on to Elysium, but he cannot go to war without his weapon and armor. One is located in the Restless Necropolis, and the other is in the hands of the champion known as Swordfish.
Swordfish. Of course he'd be here.
Haven't I already killed him?
I'll return the soldier's equipment and help him claim the death he seeks. Got the Athenian sword and armor. Now I just have to return them to him.
Alright, so this one should be quite straightforward.
The smell of battle is always the same.
A fellow warrior. Did death find you on the battlefield like it did me?
He sounds and looks like El Pinor.
Death hasn't found me yet.
I died pathetically on my knees in the dirt. That's why I'm trapped here.
I'll give you the glorious death you seek.
I can't fight you unarmed. There's no honor in that.
Lucky for you, I have your armor and weapon here.
It feels different.
You'll get the hang of it.
I joined the war to protect my home from the siege of Sparta. Tell me, did we save glorious Athens and its people?
Athens is safe. Your army defeated Sparta at the gates of the city.
You have brought me comfort. Now, bring me peace.
Don't go easy on me, Athenian.
Alright, let's kill these guys.
Let's end this the right way.
Recover a rare asphodel flower to help heal a woman who believed she was still afflicted by a deadly plague. Hmm.
This is it.
No, I don't want to do that yet.
I'm ready to help another of your lost dead.
My, aren't you a productive little fleshling, hmm? Tell me, how did things go with the Athenian?
Athens meant everything to him. I spared him the truth.
You brought comfort to a troubled soul.
I couldn't tell him the plague destroyed everything he loved.
Ah, the plague. Busy times. So busy, I lost someone. A woman whose family couldn't bear to bury the body.
So she's stuck down here.
She now wanders the halls of the Passage of Souls, still sick with plague. The Thanatos pyre can purify the dead, but the only way she'd survive the ordeal is by consuming an asphodel flower.
An asphodel flower?
My little fleshling is in luck. Due to all the chaos you caused, there is a breach between the underworld and Elysium. You might find a flower there.
What makes this asphodel flower so special?
Everything from Elysium, that sickeningly perfect paradise, has some kind of boon.
I'll get the flower and make sure she reaches the pyre.
Be careful out there. Something as rare as an asphodel flower in this place will surely draw a great deal of attention.
Okay.
Time for a ride. Here we are. Off we go now.
Asphodel flower.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Oh, doggy. Dead dog.
Air feels different here.
Oh yeah, this bit that I came to before.
That's what I'm looking for.
That was money. Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Testicles! It's nice to see you. In one piece.
Mistios! Yes.
There he is.
Nothing trying to eat testicles.
What are you doing here?
Came looking for a magic flower. Sounded so pretty. Wanted pretty flower oil. Have you seen it?
I don't think anything pretty grows in a place like this.
You're right. Testicles is the only pretty thing here.
Right. Well, it was nice seeing you.
No hug this time. Okay?
Take care of yourself, Testicles.
I thought I was going to have to fight him. Why don't I remember this? mean, I've definitely done all of this. Just don't remember it. Yeah, alright. I can't really get any closer by fast travel, so that's fine.
There she is. Easy now. How can the dead bear it here?
Can I climb this wall? Yeah. Sort of. No, come on. Does not want to climb.
Please, stay back.
She does not look good.
I've been sent to help you get better.
Nothing can cure me. Even here, I'm cursed by this plague.
Do you remember anything of your life before?
I used to bake the best smelling bread. It's all like a dream that I can't quite see or touch.
How did you get here?
I remember being in my bed. I was sick. Everything went dark. Then I was by a river surrounded by people waiting to cross.
Here, eat this flower. It will help you feel strong.
I feel different. I feel better. But the plague is still with me.
I will take you to a place where you can feel better. There is a fire that will cleanse you.
A fire? Are you sure it will help me? Won't it hurt?
The flower you ate will protect you.
If this is the only way, then I suppose I have to try.
That's brave. I'll tell you, you have to step into a fire.
Am I cursed to be sick forever?
Why does it say to go there? Have I left someone alive that should be dead? was a bit weird. Alright. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I've got to take her there, and I had to go across the bridge, but when I take her up... Alright, it was just a glitch.
Look, the pyre reached it.
Strange. This fire
Where
is
is
so
she
heated.
gone? Alright, there you are. Go on, get in. Have a wash. Talk to Charon.
I brought the woman to the pyre.
I like having an assistant. If only you were dead, you could stay forever.
Unfortunately, not my plan.
Such is life. And death. On to the next lost souls. A family devastated by war wanders without refuge.
I know how it feels to lose a home.
Yes, you all have sad stories to tell. At least most who come here are dead now.
I think I would still be sad if I was dead.
The suffering you fleshlings inflict on each other never ceases to astound me. And that's why we are helping all the lost we can.
You're right. They deserve to have somewhere safe to stay.
So what, I gotta find them a house? Here in the underworld. Nice. man. How many are there?
Looks like someone is hiding over there.
Please don't hurt us! Leave us alone!
Stay back! I know how to fight.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Then what do you want?
I've come to take you away from this place. Take you somewhere safe.
Why would you help us?
I was asked to find you and take you to safety.
We have no friends here. Only each other. But the hounds are drawing close, so what choice do we have?
There has to be somewhere nearby where you'd be safe.
There's a cave not too far from here that could provide some shelter. It didn't look very inviting, but it's better than here.
Anywhere else?
There was also an abandoned camp. It would be ideal if not for all the strange creatures in the area. It could be dangerous.
Let's go to the camp.
We should go to the camp. Stay close.
Alright, that way.
I hear something. Stay behind me.
Come on!
Off we go. Whoa! Yeah!
Does he not have a horse? Alright, come on, dude. Come. Why is he not coming? Oh, these glitchy games. Come on, why are you not coming? Do you know what? We'll just go there and you either show up or you don't. Come. Not likely. Deathlight robbery. Speak to Haron. Okay. This mission's never going to be over. If you're enjoying the content, please do like and subscribe. Great to have you on board. Hopefully by tomorrow my camera will be working and I'll be back on.
What's going on here?
A disaster! Can't I just have a normal day of ferrying the dead?
Tell me what happened.
All of these souls have had their coins stolen. Assistant, you have to find the thief and get the coins back so the dead can cross the Styx.
Why don't you just let them through?
Yeah, I know you're new around here, but that's not really how we do things in the underworld. Besides, Hades would burn me one toe at a time if I did.
All right. I'll find the coin thief.
You hear that, everyone? My assistant will find the coin thief.
Why would anyone want to rob the dead?
Isn't it obvious? The coins are used to pay me for passage across the Styx into the underworld.
Do you suspect anyone here already?
So many pass through, and honestly, you all look the same to me.
Come on, think.
Well, there was a merchant and a politician who acted strangely. They were the only ones not storming my dock.
I'll come back when I have news.
I'd start looking in the Passage of Souls. It's where the first coins went missing. Good luck.
With all the thieves in the underworld, I'll need it.
Alrighty, looks like I'm gonna have to do some searching. Just looking for clues now, I guess.
The watch will be vigilant here. Come on. Looks like someone buried something here, then came back for it. Must have
Thought that was gonna crash.
empty coin purses. The strings have been cut. A gold bracelet, but it's broken. Must have snapped when its owner was digging.
You don't look like the usual people I see passing through here.
I'm not dead, if that's what you mean. I'm searching for something.
Makes two of us. I'm looking for the coins I lost. They must be around here somewhere.
Think of when you last had them.
I remember wandering with the crowd of other people. We were all moving towards the dock. I don't remember where we came from. But as we reached this place, the crowd halted as a man, a politician I think, got up and addressed us.
Where were you when you realized your coins were missing?
At the dock. I was going to pay the ferryman when I discovered they were gone.
Did you see anything strange during your travels?
Only the politician. He was moving away from the docks while everyone else was moving toward them.
I have to go.
Good luck in your search.
Okay, that wasn't really that helpful. The politician got up and addressed them, but what? He didn't go near them.
A dagger. Looks expensive. Must have been used to cut the coins out.
Not in the area. Oh, there we go.
How am I supposed to find anything in this dirty, horrible wasteland?
You must be looking for your stolen coins.
How do you know? Maybe you're the criminal who came to admire their handiwork.
I'm looking for the thief too, but I won't help with that attitude.
Fine. I found nothing here myself anyway.
I found this dagger. Remind you of anything?
Aha! That's what I felt. It nicked me when they cut the strings of my purse.
So did you see who did it?
No, I was too focused on the politician addressing the crowd. Captivating man.
Alright, so the politician was talking to the crowd, but he wasn't taking the money.
Of course I remember. I was walking through the valley with the rest and struck up conversation with a merchant. So arrogant. Still wearing his jewels and gold. Won't do much for him here. When I reached the docks, they were gone.
Did anything catch your attention?
The merchant I spoke to seemed nervous. He asked if we really had to pay the ferryman. Perhaps his coins were already stolen?
I think I've got what I need.
Yeah, it seems to me like the merchant did it.
The politician was speaking to the crowd.
They could have been working together.
I should try to stay out of sight. Ella!
Finally. I was starting to worry you'd got lost.
I didn't think your kind were capable of worrying.
There are many things you don't know about us. Like how impatient we are. Have you discovered who stole the coins?
So, the dead were robbed while a politician gave a speech. One witness thought he looked suspicious because he was wandering through the crowd, away from the docks.
Ah, yes. Even I noticed him.
But a rich merchant was asking about paying the toll. I found a nice dagger that must have cut the coins out. And I found a gold bracelet near the hole that hid the coins.
The plot thickens.
It was the merchant. He stole the coins.
A greedy merchant. Typical. Come, let us deal with him and be done with this. So you are the one who took the coins from these people?
This is nonsense. No one should have to pay to enter the underworld.
Spare me your platitudes. You stole because you're greedy.
These people had nothing in life. They need nothing in death. If I can't live a comfortable life, nobody should.
Hades, so nice to see you. Whatever brings you to my shore?
I could hear this ruckus from the bowels of Tartarus. What is happening here?
This man stole coins from the dead and then threw them into the river Styx.
Mortals always seem to find new ways to surprise me.
I'm glad you're finding this funny, but these people had coins for fair passage, and now they don't.
If they do not have coins, they cannot cross into my realm. That is the law, Aaron.
They were sent here with the coins as law and tradition state. They deserve to be granted passage.
Why don't we let our friend here decide their fate?
These people were robbed of their chance for peace. They deserve passage.
Well said, Alexios. They will be granted passage to the underworld.
And what of him?
Feed him to your hounds.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices. To be able to do so confidently is a rare trait in your kind.
I've done it before. I'll have to do it again.
For such a hopeless fleshling, you've come a long way. Now that Hades is gone, there's something you should have.
Thank you, Aaron.
It's a shame you have to go. You've been a good assistant. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Spear of the Waiting Dead. Okay, that seems like all the side missions for the moment, except for the Weight of Sparta, for Brasidas, and the Snake Sheds His Skin for Elpinor. So those are the two to continue on with next, but what time is it? It is now almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I have to get up early. So I'm going to leave it there for now. If you have enjoyed this, please do like and subscribe. Subscribing to the channel really helps get my my videos noticed, and it'll help me to keep going with these and keep doing them. And liking the video will help it get up in the listings as well. So please go ahead and do that if you can. And I will be back on tomorrow evening at about 9:30, maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later, I'm not 100% sure, but around 9:30. And I'll be carrying on with those two main or side missions. And once they are complete, we will be moving on to Atlantis, which I think we'll be able to do by the end of tomorrow's episode. So thanks again for joining me, and join me again for tomorrow. But until then, stay safe and happy gaming.